Yo, 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 shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody back in the building, man. It's Ice, man. We back for another one. Another live stream, man. We took the night off so we can rest up, man. Get a full night's worth of rest in, man. But we back for some more action, man. I already know how we do, man. Um, hey, one rule, man. Take your shoes off before you enter the lounge. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Hit that notification bell so you won't miss none I drop. Also, leave a comment after the live. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how y'all feel about the content. Share the video. You know what I'm saying? So we can get Ice into the algorithm more. After that, make sure y'all grab y'all some refreshments and a seat, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Because the lounge will get crowded, man. So with that being said, man, we're going to get right into it, man. Um, we on that Madden today, man. Hope everybody doing all right. I see a few people in the chat already. See Raymond. I see Raw Madden on number 2. You know what I'm saying? Always trying to come with these wages and shit. You know. Anyway, man, we're going to go ahead and get into it, man. We on that Madden, y'all. We on that Madden, indeed. So with that being said, man, shit, let's go ahead and get it. All right, let's get it, y'all. Go. All right, y'all, let's get it. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Shout out to Boston's champ. Boston's champ in the building, man. We live on YouTube right now, man. Subscribe to the channel. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Subscribe to the channel, man. Make sure you hit that like button as well. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's get it.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Carolina Panthers. It's a rematch of the 2004 Super Bowl. The Pats and Panthers are underway. Out of his end zone, here comes Jalen Reagor. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it, baby. We back. Been on this bitch in a while. Feel like.
Back to Stevenson on first.
Let's get it. Yes, sir. We here.
Going down back at the 28. That's a loss of 8 there on the first down play.
Those big ends don't really care what the play call is. Big pass, RPO, handoff.
It's ice or nothing, baby.
Get behind the line of
Let's go.
every play and run down whoever has the ball. Mission accomplished there.
The big loss on first down leads to a tricky second down. 18 yards to go. Zappi looks to throw it. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a gain of 35.
First down, New England.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Zappi back to throw.
Oh, you got to take those, man. Got to take those.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Zappi.
Damn good fucking pass. Good pass.
Taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of
Good read and pass. Let's get it.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And they'll run the toss here with Stevenson.
Good tackle.
He is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So still 14 yards to go, 2nd down. Now Zappy.
Oh, good pass. Good pass.
Patriots.
Good pass.
Ramondre Stevenson. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Pats put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Panthers, nothing. Chad Ryland will kick off for the Patriots.
So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
1st and 10. At their own 17-yard line.
Let's get it.
Ready.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Hubbard. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. How about this? He's to the 10. Touchdown.
Get it. First play from scratch, baby.
83 yards. And the Panthers are able to
Let's get it, Boston's champ. Let's go.
touchdown of their own. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
From Boston to Worcester. Let's get it.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Here's Rager. He's going to bring this one out.
Oh.
And they'll get him down right around the 25. Actually, the 26 officially. So a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That's what I'm looking to do.
From the 30,
I'm looking to impose my will.
Zappy. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
Ooh.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, There was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. And Zappe to throw.
Yes, sir.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Troy Hill picks it. And he will bring this
Yes, sir.
back. It's a pick 6 to pick the touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6.
Put it on paper.
Were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Piniero's extra point up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Let's get it.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Here's Rager. He's going to bring this one out. And
Let's get it.
Cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6. And
Here we go. Here we go.
You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Zappe off play action. Throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Zappe.
Ooh.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
First down, New England.
They send Parker in motion left. Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. Through one quarter, 14.
I like it. I like it. I like it. No doubt.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
Shout out to Iceup84. That's right. Let's get it. Let's go. Shout out to the 2 in the chat, man. I already know what it is. It's Ice, man. We back. We back on the live. Let's get it.
Now Zappe.
Wow. Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
So from the 37, here's second down and a yard. Zappy from the gun.
Oh, shit. There you go. 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 There you go.
And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages.
Let's go.
You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it's now 21-7. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Rager. He's going to bring this.
Give it to me.
And it's picked up by the Panthers. And that will set him up in excellent shape. First and goal at the 9-yard line. So
shout out to Boston champs, man. Throwing the game.
The touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers and quickly.
Hey, check Mega. Check Hunt.
They'll run here with Hubbard.
Get it.
Chuba Hubbard with his second touchdown here in this first half.
I know what it is, man. Ice is back, baby. Ice is back. Just had to rest up a little bit. But we back. Grind don't stop, baby.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5.
Grind don't stop. Let's get it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off.
All right, let's get the Boston champs. Come on, man. You can't be doing that to me now. Can't be doing that to me now, man. Let's get it. That's crazy work. Crazy.
So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Piñeiro now to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one.
Let's go, let's go.
To extend the lead. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let's go, man. Here we go. Here we go.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this
there you go. There you go.
Well, this is where
There you
leadership
go.
really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. On second down, Zappe to throw it.
No way.
And that, what a dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first half scores just like this one.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the shotgun, Zappe. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. So after 3 drives and 3 touchdowns combined between these two clubs, finally we get a defensive stop.
Yes, and welcome to the party, defensive players, and glad to have you because for a while there, it almost felt like it was 11 going downfield on air. Okay, so to be able to have someone come up, make a stop, now we got a football game going.
Let's get it, man.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They're going for it. Zappe looking to throw it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position.
Ready.
A first down throw for Young. Touchdown, Panthers. DJ Chark, a 22-yard touchdown ground. And the Panthers are able to add on to their first half lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half.
Panthers 42, Patriots 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Here's Rager. He's going to bring in trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose, and it's going to carry him out of the side of the end zone, and that, my friends, is a safety. 2 points. So give 2 points to the defense. They were in hot pursuit there, and in the end, they force him out of bounds.
You just wondered how he was going to get out of this one, Brandon. We saw him painting himself into a corner, and finally has nowhere to go but out the side of the end zone.
Oh, my goodness. Now that is going to be out of bounds on a free kick. And that's a big mistake.
Here we go.
Good starting position for the Panthers as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
Switch. Yellow. Check Fury. Set.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Ready.
Young now from the 50. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Young on 3rd down. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Young to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And this defense will take over right at midfield.
Hell going on, man? What going on? This shit crazy.
Zappe and the Patriots come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Quick completion to Henry. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Let's go, let's go.
From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. Running left is Stevenson. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the 3 in the chat, man. Let's get it. Make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't done so already. Let's get it.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off the fake, Zappe sliding out of the pocket. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, homie. I'm good. I'll let y'all know when we go. When I'm ready to wager. I'll let you know when I'm ready to wager.
Now a 2nd and 10.
I'll let you know.
Back to throw here.
Ooh.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a 2nd half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
On 3rd down, here's Stevenson.
Come on, man. This man here trolling now, man. This man trolling. This man trolling. He trolling, y'all. He trolling.
Else could go wrong at this point. This is going to be a defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on. Well, Charles, I mean, things just seem to be getting worse and worse for one sideline. Or flip it over after that fumble return for a touchdown.
It's about time, man. Yo, who trying to get a game in? Yo, let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, you see that, Will? Man, trolling, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Here we go, man. Who we got up next, man? Who we got up next? Shout out to them Cowboys. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Shout out to the Cowboys, man. Shout out to the Cowboys.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas.
Shout out to the Cowboys.
AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the former Florida Gator, Eddie Pinheiro, to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Fucking Cowboys in the building, man. See what these boys talking about. Shout out to Beast Mode in the building.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. They'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Let's get it. Let's get it. I got you, Will. I got you next. You gonna be up next, Will. I got you next. If you're still in here, I got you next.
And they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Kill. 47. There's go 47. 26.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
You're supposed to have that, man. Come on. Help me out.
Just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, Now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
That's dumped off to Pollard. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And a pretty quick burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
So
all right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go.
10 at the 46. Gonna run again here with
Just like that. Just like that. Just like that.
46 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Beast Mode, man. Yo, we live on YouTube right now, too, man. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel, man. Make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend.
And he brings us out past the 20
get
to
it.
the 24.
Good shit, man. All right, here we go. Here we go.
A former Oklahoma State Cowboy is Chuba Hubbard. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yes,
We'll see
sir.
what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each
Defense.
and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. That's complete to Smith-Marset. And he was taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
That was crazy.
It's a Carolina first down on a gain of 16.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. It's Young on first down. That is taken in.
There we go.
Touchdown.
There we go.
First. Panthers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback,
yes,
the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Mm-hmm. See what we can make up, man. See if we can make up for lost time.
And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
There you go. Good run. Good run. Good run.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Prescott down.
And
his throw is incomplete.
Oh, yeah, we're earning it.
Coverage there all around, really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Second and 10. Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Tough spot here. Third down and 11.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46.
Throwing. Prescott.
There you go.
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away.
Good fucking tackle,
That'll
man.
be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And the Panthers will take over now, first and 10.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go.
Here we go, set.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go out there and get it
Tackle.
done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Now Young. Rolling to his right. He's got
Good
his
catch.
tight end.
Good
That's
catch.
Hurst. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left
Here
now
we
with
go.
3rd and 1. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Good shit, bro. Good fucking defense.
Shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That's a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Yeah, good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go.
To throw, Young.
Fuck. Good shit. Good shit.
Back on their heels, but they're on a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
All right, here we go.
On 2nd down, Young again. Smith-Marset complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
Young. Looking for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest when a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Ah, good fucking pick, bro. Good pick. Damn.
And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL.
You gotta push it whenever you get it. Good shit, man. Damn, that was good.
Teams to take a shot right after a turnover. You count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play in the end zone. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out.
Should have stayed where hell I was.
As he's tackled at the 15. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. Dismount it.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down to the other side of midfield. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Give up the middle, Hubbard. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 7. Here is Young. Escaping the pressure right. Young into the slide, and he's got a first down. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. Part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Now a first down throw for Young.
I tried to make him drift back. Good shit, man. God. I tried to make him just stand in front of it, like take position. Yeah, fuck, it didn't work out that way, man. Did not work out that way. Damn, good shit, man.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. 2nd down and a yard. Prescott from the gun.
Come on.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Prescott. Tosses the out route here to Gallup. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. To throw is Prescott.
There we go.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
Fuck.
Are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
Storm Chaser is in the house, man. Storm Chaser is in the house. Shout out to Storm Chaser, man. How you doing, bro?
He'll let this one go deep for Chark.
It's good. That was good. That was good.
Took a shot, couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
No doubt, man. Glad to bring y'all another stream, man. We live one more time. Live one more time, man.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for...
Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Another half, baby. Another half.
The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Appreciate it. Yes, sir, Storm Chaser. Likewise, bro.
This Carolina offense at the line.
I'm gonna get the bundle, man. I'm gonna get the bundle. The NCAA with Madden 25 too. Fuck, man. You knew exactly where I was going. Exactly where I was going, man. So fucking just took my fucking time, man. You take your time, man. Fuck. Damn.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum.
Yes, sir.
Key.
Crucial.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first.
Kill. 47.
On the draw, it's Pollard. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down.
Yes, sir.
Get 6 there on the
Yes, sir, Storm Chaser. It's going down.
Easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on fourth down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Here we go.
The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And the Panthers will get the football back. Well, they were looking for a clutch play there on fourth, unable to come up with it.
How about that defense, though, huh? How about that D?
Yeah, momentum swing.
And, you know, I remember playing how much fourth downs were emphasized. You know, because, as you said, it's a momentum play. It's also a big test for you. You know, if people are going to go for it on fourth down, they believe you're not up to the challenge. You want to show them differently.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
Oh, come on, DJ Chalk.
A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now, you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now, with the short passing game,
damn, that's crazy,
60%
man.
just to be in the average range.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Out of the gun, it's Young. He's got a man.
Woo!
He'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. They chalk that one up as a gain.
That's crazy.
On third down. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. On the handoff, running left is Hubbard. Down the left sideline.
Appreciate it.
No, down at the 1-yard line. 36 6 yards on the play.
What? They didn't let me get that?
Comeback, they need
How do you
more
have
runs
that?
like that from him, because until that point, he's been virtually shut down.
And based on where they are right now in this game, you would expect the ball to be in.
He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Hayden Hurst, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Panthers are an extra point away from capturing the lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man in concert.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And
let's get it.
About the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach, because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
Mm.
And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That second down play nets a -4.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Here we go, 46, 46. Then we're going to 53.
And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So here's a 3rd and 14.
Hey, 47. We're going to 54. Wide in. 26.
Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield.
Oh.
This is taken in.
Wow.
A big play here for Dallas. And even
Wow.
40 yards.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field. Pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
Good tackle.
And he stopped immediately there. The third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Now Prescott. Flush.
Oh, wow.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. Comes down to this.
By the way, you'd be looking at about a 47-yarder from here as they come up on an important 3rd down. Trying to run forward, Pollard. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Brandon, this can be so demoralizing for a defense. They've had 2 opportunities to get off the field. They haven't gotten it done. So now your coordinator, he's going to call every blitz that he has, any type of exotic, something that they haven't seen before. And he's also telling the defensive lineman, don't worry about holding people up. Just get
Touchdown! Luke Schoonmaker, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a
Good shit, man.
All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. It's incomplete, so they can't convert for 2. And now the lead stays at 5. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
It's okay.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. This will be stopped.
Good run. Good run. Good run.
8-yard gain, second
Good
and
run.
2.
Here we go. Here we go.
They go play action. Young rolling to his left. And his throw here is incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
Check, peek.
They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 76 yards on the ground for Hubbard as that last run a first down.
Watch out, 60 series. Madden. Opposite. Green. Ready?
Right back to Hubbard. And he'll get this up to about the 40. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Ready?
That's taken in by Smith-Marset. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Young now.
It's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
And he maybe makes it back to the
That's all right.
That's it. So
That's all right.
nothing out of that play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Young will set to throw.
Get out of here. Fuck. Seen what he was doing, man. Damn.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we got a 1-score game.
Good defense.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Young. Flush to his right. Unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that's the downside of taking these big shots because they're definitely lower percentage plays. And now you look You also need to just keep the game alive.
It's desperation time. Young on 4th down.
Damn, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You couldn't have outran him, man.
Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. So now let's reset here, Charles. They do have 2 timeouts left, so they can stop the clock twice. This one's not quite over yet.
No, and what you're doing on defense, you're going to use both timeouts, obviously. But you've got to call defenses are going to force the issue early, meaning you want that play over fast. You don't want to give them time to dance around in the backfield or run a wide sweep that'll take off time. Blitz them, put pressure on them, make sure that play ends quickly so that you can go ahead and keep moving.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. He's going to get it
right down the middle. That's it. Good game, man.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And they'll take a knee as the
Yes,
clock
sir.
runs under a minute to play.
Yes, sir. Likewise, man. Likewise.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them.
Like I said, if you want, man, subscribe to my channel, Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. All right, we live on YouTube. Tell a friend, man. I appreciate that.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off.
Sorry, y'all. We
Everyone wants
1-1.
to shut out for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through.
Hey, y'all give me 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Yes, sir. We back, y'all. We back for some fucking more action, baby. Yes, sir. We gonna be here for a while today, man. Gonna be here for a while. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's kicking it with your boy. You know what I'm saying? We on that Madden. You know what I'm saying? About to go back in on that Madden. Cause ain't nothing to it but to do it. You already know how we do. You already know how we do. Damn, they defense 69. What the fuck they did to Tennessee defense? Let's get it, y'all. Let's see what them commanders talking about. With them commanders. See what these boys talking about. I'm glad that happened because I wasn't even ready. Let's get it.
Where are my cool cats at? Snap it up for the snappers. I like that, man. I like that one. LJ8 makes your roster great.
Oh wow. That's crazy. Iceup84. Real clear light, huh?
A serious threat out of the backfield, running or receiving. Saquon Barkley just made your offense legit.
Dang, we ain't too legit like that though.
Yo, Aaron Donald bench presses offensive lineman.
Yes, sir. It might be the chair too. You might hear the chair.
Good pick. Quick question. How many different sack dances will we see from Myles Garrett?
I don't know, but we're gonna try to get some. Here we go. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Nice one. All right, snappers against the snappers.
Let's get it. It's on.
All right, got got a superstar KO rookie here. No worries. Trey Mo gonna set you up. Start at the 25. Get points on the drive. If the other side scores, it's time for tug of war. Let the game begin. Somebody's getting KO'd, and we'll find out shortly. They start with the run. Mario Davis finds him and brings the play to an end. Not bad. Decent gain on first. More is always better, but that play went in the right direction. Now Hurts. And looking for the big...
Let's get it.
Boy, that pass sure looked pretty. Too bad you couldn't catch it. Snappers tapped into their DB depth for third down. Hard to throw against this package. Hurts is throwing on third. It's a short one, complete to the tight end. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Erase the first 3 plays from your memory bank. Your focus needs to be on converting this critical 4th down right now. Now Hurts.
Oh, wow.
Nice catch. Sending Hurts on 1st and 10. Looking for a straight in the corner. That's complete. And he's finally taken down after a big game. Less than half of the field to go. It feels like y'all gonna eat this yardage up in no time. I see what's happening. Now Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
That was a touchdown.
It's 2nd down now, and you don't want that same result from your 1st down call. Find something that works. Now Hurts. Wonder what hurts more than taking the hit or throwing it incomplete. What are you thinking? 3rd time was the charm? Could be. Let's see. Hurts is throwing on 3rd. Looking deep for Amari Cooper. It's intercepted. Might as well be throwing it towards over that kind of traffic. A scheme. Pass is.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
If you score, you win. It's that simple for you. They wasted their drive, but don't waste yours. Lamar Jackson looking for a 1st and 10. Sliding right. Fires a bullet out, but that's incomplete. Saquon Barkley. And that's Mario Davis, who was able to bring him down. Look at it this way. You got 2 plays to get 5 yards. Easy, right? Jackson from the gun on 3rd down.
Foul.
And it's 4th down. Everybody's watching. You're in the 4th and short. Coach Arians calls a pass. And that is going to be
Wow.
0 equals a superstar KO. Tug of war.
Wow.
Hurts is throwing from the 50. Throwing down the middle. It's complete. Mario Davis brings him down after a big game. Now Jackson. Rolling to his right. Throwing right. And that's complete. And Jalen Ramsey finally slows him up. If it ain't broke, you know the rest. They couldn't stop you then and probably won't stop you now. Eating a hit and the throw is incomplete. Man, rough rep for him. Barkley fields the toss. And only a handful on that one. Jalen Ramsey with the tackle. Here's Hurts from the gun.
Oh, good one, good one, good one, good one, good one.
With the Amari Cooper. Now Jackson.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Good shit, bro. Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just saw a
That was good, man. I like playing that shit, man. That fun. Shit is fun, man. Hey, just give me another second, y'all. All right, y'all, let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's see. Let's see what these guys got, man. Let's see what the Commanders got. Let's get it. Coming with the Commanders. Yes, sir.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Washington Commanders.
Coming with the Commanders, baby. Dressed in all black.
The veteran Joey Sly set to get us started, and we are underway in our nation's capital. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Berrios on the return. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Throwing to start here is Tua. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
First carry for Raheem
Here you go.
Mostert. 5
Yes,
yards
sir.
on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And a Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Oh, wow.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
Wow.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. They complete it to Hill. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. On 1st down, Tagovailoa under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback, because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
On 2nd down,
oh,
down to the
good defense.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it, brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. They set up the screen. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush so far.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Play action, now it's Tua. And that's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Achane is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
I thought they were onto something with their play call and kind of went in reverse a little bit. Threw it on 1st down, then ran it on 2nd down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important 3rd down try?
Buying time to his left. He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Yes, sir.
Jonathan Allen with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Sanders is good. And the opening drive for the Dolphins yields 3. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
Yeah, right into his
and in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Howell and the Commanders come up now 1st and 10 at their own 16. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. 13 yards there and a Washington first.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
3-0 after one on EA Sports. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Howell down to throw it. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And McLaurin going to pick up a Commander's first down as the tackle made at the 42. 7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
It may be only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his determination found some space to turn it into.
Come on, man.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 33. A gain of 22.
That's another Washington. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory down at the 33. Now Howell. Here's a quick slant, and he's got Terry McLaurin. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Let's get it.
Howell throwing on 1st down here.
Ooh.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Howell, he'll look to throw it. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. This pass hauled in by Dotson. And he's going to have a Commander's first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Let's get it. Shout out to the 3 in the chat, man. Let's go.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing here, Howell. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr. An 11-yard touchdown. And Washington has taken the lead. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
All right, let's get it.
Now, a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
And Commanders ain't that bad.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
Joey Sly.
And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out.
Let's get it, baby. Let's go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's going to be caught by Waller. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And got his man complete through the middle of the field. And all the way in for a touchdown. Braxton Berrios, 73 yards. And the Dolphins are able to move back in front. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 10-7.
Just like that. Here we go. Here we go. Sir Nerd, what's going on, bro? You got a lag or something?
Ready to kick it away is Sanders. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Let's go, let's go. Make it happen.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
Don't ever do that again. Ever do that again, sir.
An opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back to back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Second down throw for Howell.
Come on, man. Create some type of separation or something.
He's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. After the turnover, it's Tua. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
On second down, a run by Iceup. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
Or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Here we go. Here we go.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Here's Tua.
Come on, man. The bullshit.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Yeah.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down, and the Commanders come through with a 4th down stand. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
Come on, man.
First down there, but it's incomplete.
Like certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver.
Hey, Sir Nerd, we're going to have to finish this another time, man. Subscribe to my channel, though. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. I'm going to say it one more time. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. We got to finish this later, man. Or in a few, man. I got to head out real quick. Got to head out real quick, man. So I'm going to have to stop this game. Fuck. Hey, I'm coming back rocking with them Commanders, too.
That's Samuel caught left side. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the
That's going to do it, homie. All right, bro. Hey, chat, don't go nowhere. I'm not ending the stream. Hey, but I gotta go downstairs real quick. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Hey, I'll be right back with y'all, man. Give me 5 to 10 more minutes. 5 to 10 more minutes, and we back live, baby. Don't touch that dial. I appreciate y'all patience. Hey, shout out everybody back in the building. Shout out everybody back in the building, man. We back. We back after a long wait, man. I apologize for the wait, but we back, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, we're gonna go ahead and get this shit started, man. We here for the remainder of the day, baby. We here for the remainder of the day. You know what I'm saying? We here to turn up the heat. Y'all see the title? Turn up the heat live, because it's hot, y'all. It's hot. We're gonna turn the heat up in this bitch, though. We're gonna turn the heat up in this bitch. So y'all rocking with Ice or what? Let's get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just the way I like it. I like it like that. You know what I'm saying? How everybody been, man? Everybody been alright? Did y'all miss me? Did y'all miss Ice? I don't think y'all missed me, man. I think y'all was praying on Ice downfall. I think y'all was like, I hope that motherfucker don't even come back live. You know? Cause he was boring anyway. He wasn't hitting on shit. I hear you, haters. I hear you. I hear you. But ain't gonna stop Ice though. Ice gonna keep grinding, man. That's that. Hey, that's life. Life is a grind, man. Life is a hustle. That's what we gonna do with it, man. It's gonna grind. Grind till we come up, baby. Grind till we come up. So with that being said, man, hey, all that's left is to do it, man. Anybody out there trying to get it in? Who trying to get it in with your boy Ice, man? Let's go. Here we go. Who we got out there trying to compete with Ice, man? Oh, Raymond, I'm gonna be on for a while, brother. I'm gonna be on for a while. Ice is up, man. I told you, we coming here to turn this bitch up. We coming here to turn the heat up. And that's just what we gonna do. We gonna turn the heat up, baby. See, we got 3 rocking with us strong. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Yes, sir. Y'all know how we do, man. Let's get it, y'all.
Y'all notice something? Y'all notice something, huh? The silence is literally that. Man, I've got a lot of people out there, man. I'm gonna be important. A lot of people hate me $1,000 this time. Woo, boy, with a bunch of them. Hey, that's good. But y'all notice something? Every single one of them have all challenged them to an open discussion on a panel. Even made it easy for me. I actually done something I normally would never do. Because I like the type of discussions and talking like, you know, men used to do it yesterday. Like men used to do it all the time, face to face. But man, I made it easy for them. I made it easy for them. I actually put them all out there. Challenge them open to a discussion online, on a panel, so we can all have something to say. And ask questions and answers. Get answers. And you know what? Nobody took it. What does that say about these people's character? What does it say? Well, I heard the other day.
Let's get it.
Geno Jennings has jumped on the bandwagon of bear false witness like anybody else does. That's how you can tell that these people in this religion that they ain't in nothing. Because you know, one of the commandments is you should not bear false witness against your neighbor. You shouldn't do it. If you wasn't an eyewitness on the account, you shouldn't have it.
Let's get it, baby.
You shouldn't even have it. You should definitely not bear false witness because out of the mouth of two or more witnesses, every word shall be established. I see the videos out there where they accuse Geno Jennings of adultery. Y'all ain't never heard me speak about it. First of all, number one, I'm not going to speak about it because I can't find no reliable witnesses. Not that I'm looking for them anyway. People say anything. You know how it is when people leave churches and stuff, they get blood hurt and everything else. I don't know if that man's committed adultery or not, but the Messiah does. But nevertheless, it's out there. It's out there. And this sister seems very compelling and very convincing. But ain't that how it usually is, though? So you're not going to hear me. Unlike Geno Jennings, you're not going to hear me disparage his name in that area. Because I have character. I have something that these other men don't have. And they will never comprehend and understand. That's that word called honor. You know, we need people to actually, I'm telling you, that would be a total different mindset and attitude of a lot of these people.
Let's get it, baby.
Today,
Shout out to the Cowboys.
the military in the shit. If they went and did something that would put their damn life on the line, it would have, you know, it would.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Let's get it.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Let's go. Let's get it. I know how we do, man. It's the lounge, baby. It's the lounge or nothing. Let's go.
On first down, they'll start out with Hubbard. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
To throw on second down is Young. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Second down,
for sure.
Hubbard, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. Not an easy easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Come on, boy. Secure the ball.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Carolina punt team out there led by Johnny Heck.
Got to secure that ball, man.
Deep for the Cowboys. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 20.
Let's get it. Make them feel the logo again.
They'll throw.
What?
And that one drops down, incomplete.
What was that?
Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Prescott. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Yes, sir.
Back-to-back plays defensively.
Shout out to JC.
One incompletion,
Let's go.
2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Let's get it.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Prescott to throw it. And that is incomplete.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
He caught it. Motherfucker. But y'all gonna let him catch that though. But make me drop mine. Madden.
First down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get this. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Troy Hill picks it down the left sideline. Throw that time, and not a good time to make it.
Yes, sir.
Nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
And they'll run on 1st down with Hubbard. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown.
Yes, sir. Without further ado, live with the crew.
And the Panthers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. So the turnover sets it up, and then a touchdown run here on the ensuing play.
And Brandon, a lot of times you see teams take shots in the passing game on a quick change like this and go right back.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Here they just called a running play looking to get a few yards, but he's able to work his way downfield and take it into the end zone. The end result, the exact same thing as going for.
Shout out.
Now for the extra point.
Let's go. Here we go.
And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead.
Like we always do about this time. Word. Shout out to the 7 in the chat, man. Word. 7 strong. Shout out to y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't done so already. Let's get
Now
it.
after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Cavante Turpin now from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 22 yard
Let's get it.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to
Let's go.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will bring this
Yes,
one
sir.
back. It's a pick 6.
It ain't hard to tell, baby.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's good, and they have jumped
Yeah,
out
pardon
here
me,
to a
man.
quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Cowboys nothing.
Let's get it.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line. So the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Let's light him up, baby.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And that one results in 35 yards.
Seems like all the fireworks in this first quarter have been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
Prescott on first down.
Hmm.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And Prescott, his 3rd interception. And the Panthers are going to have
Let's go, baby.
at their own 32-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him, and that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles.
Hey, man, subscribe to the channel, man. We live on YouTube. Iceup84. Well, you out of here. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you coming through, homie. Let's go. The show don't stop, y'all. The show don't stop. Let's get it. It must continue. We must continue, baby. We must continue. Twins time. Let's get it. Coming with them boys from Buffalo.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium
Let's get
in
it.
upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the
Buffalo,
Bills.
Buffalo, Buffalo. Let's get it.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's Cook as they begin.
There you go. Oh. That's what we wanted right there.
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up.
That's what we wanted right there. Come on, Shaq. You got to follow up on that one. I got to help Shaq out.
The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
I got to help Shaq out on that one, man.
Fumble on first down now.
We on the road. We're supposed to take that one.
On play action.
Ooh. Wow.
It is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire.
Yes, sir.
They made it their mission to
Let's
deny
keep
that
pounding,
completion.
baby. Let's keep pounding.
With a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. To throw, it's Allen. He'll buy some time right.
Oh, yeah.
That will be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Allen hit. He lost the football.
Here we go. I told y'all, man.
And the field position
I told y'all. Let's go. Let's step it up.
At the 8-yard line.
Let's step it up, baby.
They were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before.
Way to set the tone, Shaq. Now let's go.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going
So all we had to
on,
do
so
was
much
just set the
rolling
tone.
around.
That's all we had to do.
Find someone downfield. He's trying to move
Just
around
set the
and find
tone,
an
baby.
open target.
Let's go.
Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
Check right.
They'll run here with Hubbard. He
It's
pushes
all right.
forward for maybe 3 down to
It's
the
positive.
6-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw
It's
from
all
there,
positive.
but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards.
Let's
and
go.
Get yourself closer to the goal line.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Young.
Mm.
Got it. And he gets halfway.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
And a gain of 3. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
He's got it.
Let's go, baby.
Amir Smith-Marset from 3 yards out. And the Panthers have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. Well, this will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point, and this is going to be a delay of game. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Straight, baby.
Another attempt now from 5 yards further back.
Let's go.
And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead. Now after the
Let's get it.
Here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out.
Not let that boy get a chance.
Actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They had to fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10.
Let's go.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
They'll roll him out right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
It's ice or nothing, baby.
Let's go. Losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Here we go.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell, and they're going to be set up in the red zone.
It's ice, baby.
17-yard line.
It's ice or nothing. It's ice or nothing, baby. Let's go.
Here's a 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Out of the gun, it's Young. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Amir Smith-Marset, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Little pitch and catch to the tight end Knox. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right,
that was dope.
A first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
That was dope. I like that. Everything dope. Everything dope.
This has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help.
Oh, shit. That motherfucker got a cannon.
I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Allen.
Let's go.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back.
I wanted to run directly into you to deliver the ball right back. Right here, sir. Did you lose this?
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now a toss. Hubbard going
Here we go.
left. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. 2nd down, another chance for Hubbard. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you're trying to run the football, sometimes you got to play the long game. Keep handing it to him, and some of those runs that aren't working now, they turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Hayden Hurst.
Let's go, man.
16-yard touchdown. And the Panthers take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner?
In Buffalo. Let's get it. Shout out to Iceup84. And you know this. Let's get it. Shout out to Twins, man. That's my twin. That's my twin. That's my twin. Hey. Shout out to Twin, man. Let's go. I told y'all we're going to turn the heat up, man. We're going to turn the heat up. They ain't want to believe me. Here we go. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Everybody out there in the world, man, in the chat. Wherever you at, whatever you doing. Playboy Killer in the building. Bringing his expertise. Oh, you coming with CJ, okay. Brother Stroud. Brother Stroud. Got you, Brother Stroud.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Let's get it.
Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Kaimi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20.
Let's go. Strike. Check. Strike. Hut.
And they'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Ready.
2nd and 9.
Set.
Young to throw it.
I threw it to the wrong person. Wrong person.
Maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
Fuck.
Really nice play by the guys
It's my fault,
on the
yo.
defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their
That was my fault, y'all.
When a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do...
Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Carolina.
Yes, sir.
78 yards. And the Panthers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Well, Charles, kind of the...
Know how we do. A little stick and move.
Franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now, we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Oh, hell no.
Not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
Oh, my God.
First play of the game going to be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. So they gave up the big play on the touchdown in the first drive, Charles, and now they were looking for a big play of their own. Instead, they throw the interception.
And, Brandon, they came right out and went for it, trying to push the ball downfield. But remember, the other side ran a few plays before their big one, so they got a little impatient there, and it cost them.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
They gonna do me like that.
Hey, go Fury.
Now a toss play for Hubbard. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This 2nd and 4.
Low check. Strike. Strike. Set.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard. And stacked a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Looking to throw, Young.
Mm.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 3rd down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop. Young now.
There we go.
He's got it for a Panther
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it.
From 3 yards out. And the Panthers have taken
You here, baby?
13-0 first quarter lead. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Let's get it.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Pinheiro now to add the extra point.
Let's go.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
We on one, baby. Told y'all we turning the heat up, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
All right, partner, get that disapproving look off of your face. He did get it out to the 1-yard line. Yeah, I know. Wasn't the best play in the world. He's hoping his offense can bail him out.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game? And give him a lot of credit there, but even more credit to the guys up front. In that situation, you know it's going to be a stacked defensive front. And to be able to gain that much yardage, that's a big win for the guys on offense.
Yeah, they were just about standing on their own goal line, so to get a few yards there, a great start. Now we'll see what second down brings. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Stroud backed up near his goal line.
Here we go.
His early struggles continue. Here's another.
Let's go, baby. It's the lounge or nothing, baby. Let's go.
In the red zone at the 16-yard line. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react.
Should cut running.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions.
Cut running. You could have done it.
Just didn't happen. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
What do we have here now? Yeah.
Young to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. He is out of bounds, but first he gets
Let's go, Bryce. Make him feel the logo again.
The pressure there, scrambling for 11.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
On 3rd and 1, here's Young.
Boy, Sports Center type shit. Got him with the crossover. Oh my God.
You got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes
what do we have here now?
Piniero's extra point up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now Stroud. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther save. Chris Wormley. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Now this first quarter, let's just be frank, it's been a disaster so far offensively.
Yeah, already down multiple scores, and it doesn't appear they can get out their own way right now.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down. Stroud looking to throw. He'll let this go deep for Collins. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it
Let's
certainly
get it.
hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
I doubt that. I doubt you punting.
On 4th down,
Down 21-0. Then again, you might punt. Yeah, see, I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid. Yes, sir. Another one, y'all. That's a back-to-back one. That's a back-to-back impressive performance, man. What we doing out here? Back-to-back.
Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's
Playboy Killer say, I know you want some more. He said, I want some more. I hear you. Let's get it.
A give running right. It's Hubbard. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. They had 3 tight ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for the running back.
And give them a lot of credit because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often don't block very often. These guys have really developed.
Touchdown, Panthers.
Wow, he still made that shit? Wow.
And the Panthers continue to pull away here in this first half.
Wow.
Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
At 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it is 28-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Stroud now on 1st and 10. Gets the dump off to Pierce. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches.
Trap 60, trap 60. Cup 19, cup 19. Third. Right there. Pace.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Steps away. That one complete. It's tanked down. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Check pass. 60 Bobcat. 40, 70. Ready.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Got him.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This is a half for not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's
good fucking. Where'd he get through there?
Just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4 yards the game.
Where'd he get through there, baby? Let's go.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Now a 3rd and 6.
Dragon 60. Three. Let's go.
And Stroud now to throw. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Stroud and company going for it. Touchdown, Houston. Noah Brown, 60 yards. And the Texans' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left.
Wow. So what? Oh, you say your little brother was playing.
Maybe with some frustration after the
all right. Shit, let's get it then.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Let's get it.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that. Someone flipping over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final done.
They'll run a draw now with Hubbard. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. He was brought down by Malik Collins. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Young. He'll get this complete to the running back, Hubbard. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Young on 3rd and 2. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Now Young on 4th down.
Ooh.
It's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it doesn't pan out, and the Texans take over an excellent field position.
Say it ain't so.
Let's go now.
On first down, here's Stroud. And it is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. And that is incomplete here.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Stroud out of the gun here.
Oh, wow.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Stroud. He'll be hit and taken down at the 20 line. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Oh, he fakes a spike. Stroud is hit and the ball is loose. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Breaks through the contact.
Get the fuck out of here.
And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, they look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Come on.
2nd and 10. Play action. Stroud now. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back.
Let's go, baby.
Yetur Gross-Matos getting in there to make the play.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
Now the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Hey, smash Bronco!
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. And they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. He certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. Here's Cameron Johnston now. On, we think, to punt, though he's faked it earlier, but he was unsuccessful. Now they're going to try this again. It's another fake. Oh, but this is going to backfire as it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team is struggling to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
So first,
yes, sir.
If they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Chuba Hubbard, his 2nd touchdown of the night.
What do we have here now?
Strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far, and that's great complementary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now.
Let's get it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Stroud.
Let's go, baby.
Intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick.
Let's go.
Back to the 9-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way?
Touchdown! Amir Smith-Marset.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Who got next? Hmm. Yo, we're gonna be right back, all right? Don't touch that dial.